in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
The Rock is possibly about to be... Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by... I think Ripley can end this.
2. Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by... Rhea with the riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
There's 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, man. No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
On the receiving end yet again.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And Ripley is in complete control. Straight to the knee.
He counters with a great reversal.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
He might.
There it is, tapping out.
Boom, one step ahead there.
At last, he's...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. And he scores the fall there.
Boom, man.
Just mounted with punches. And not, a nasty stop to finish it off.
By the People's Champ. The Rock got all of it.
2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
And we're seeing more offense directed toward the head. A smart strategy in any situation.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
And she anticipated what was coming.
The clubbing forearm.
Anticipated that.
Right to the kidney.
Golly.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep in...
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first in. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
Can that finish The Rock off?
2. And she manages to get a fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
And avoids taking any damage. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. And got it. The ball is hers. Lethal combination. Ooh. And that's something that can further crumble the Rock.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here. Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
And now The Rock is being dismantled. Rhea is showing out that wide array of hers. Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Lifts their opponent's legs and that's a free fall.
Sky high.
Feeling froggy.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Able to slip out of that one. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
The fall. In check. Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is applied. Dev taps out from the excruciating pain. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Being set up in the corner for something.
WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking. She managed to avoid that offense.
Lands a timely reverse. Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Shoulders down. She's able to get one there. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face, forced down. Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Getting a fall under her belt here. Roundhouse takes them down. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Trying to fight out of it.
That's it. That's a tap. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Gets out of the way of that one. Big time. We got a cover.
She kicks out with force. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
Oh, get ready, Cole. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The people's elbow.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. And he gets the ball. Drop kick. setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Weapon in hand, saying, I'm up in the ante.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. Momentum completely in the club.
There it is! This has to be the one that ends this.
2. He got it. Score the fall.
Up fast.
Buster.
Down hard. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Here it comes. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover. There's 2. And there he goes. Scoring the fall.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
The arm getting pummeled. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And from under the apron, he says, let there be light.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
From the top.
Elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
The Great One has become relentless.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Into a face buster. Cover. 2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall. Hoisted up high here.
Slam
Down. And now the clock is caught. Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
How's he going to
tap out. There it is.
boom kick? Into the cover. Adding to her score late into the match. Oof. Legs caught. Fly. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Nice job. Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked. We have a tap out.
What a shot.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Will it be? And he scores a fall here.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex. What a boot.
Pulled in for
Belly to belly. Able to save herself there.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
For Nelson into the slam.
Oh, look at the knees. Just
knee strikes.
Look out! Frog splash, nailed it.
And this is as much a dare as it is a statement.
And stays one step ahead.
Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And an elbow. And there's got to be concern for the Rocket.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for a Riptide.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Boom. One step ahead there.
Here it comes.
The Rock got all of it.
Cover. 2 count. An important fall for him here. Sting. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And what's he looking for here?
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
She counters it.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? Meatball's elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley.
There's 2. And he captures the fall with that.
She gets around the attack.
Oh, drop kick. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, and fights back.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
You got to dodge. Taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Submission locked in. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
There he is.
Bottom.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall. Just like that. She turned it around. Flapjack cover. Is it enough? She gains the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Has a set up in the corner of the ring.
Good Lord, that's like hundreds of razor blades being projected to your face. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
The drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Its crew couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
And he goes crashing to the outside. From the top. crashing to the floor.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
And The Rock is being handled here.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Oh, and there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Oh, my goodness. That light tube is full size, and she's not afraid to use it. Ooh, well measured.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
Tap out.
Right on the arm.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. She is wielding that kendo stick like it's her violent partner in crime. Boom! Boom! Had the foresight to get out of that one. Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win. Uh-oh. About to hit.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
There it is, the People's Punch.
That'll do it.
And, oh, that was low.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And now thrown back into the ring. Loving blow.
Here it comes. Bad spot for Ripley.
Two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Look at this. This can't be good. Down in a hurry. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
The Rock reaching that other level. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
opponent up for the electric chair and
Chair into the face buster.
Shoulders down. Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Tie. That has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
Boom, right to the midsection.
stumps. You saw that being told.
The Rock stepping through, looking for.
Taps out.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all entertainment.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover. Two. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Effective counter.
Will this be enough?
And she scores the fall.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
This match is getting the better of him.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Is it tap out time?
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Scooped up.
And the cover! And she's just scored a fall here. Northern Lights! Ripley, the prison trap, submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
She saw that coming.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover. Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. She's going under the ring now.
A light bulb has gone off in this superstar's head. What a dangerous weapon of choice.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Alley-oop. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him. Axe handle from the middle rope. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in, and he's got to do anything he can.
Tapping out. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Big leg drop.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Multiple stops.
Now Rhea asserting control.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
That should do it right there. And got it. The fall is hers. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Flapjack. Will it be? And she manages to get a fall. Wow. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, soaring. Rock splash.
Cover! Two! And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, what a roundhouse! And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock.
Uh-oh.
About to hit.
Bottom by The Rock.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Ow. Foot, meet back. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
God, what an elbow.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world for
The people's elbow. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
He scores a fall deep into this match. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
things look good here for Rhea.
Rock. Buster.
Down hard. Jacks his jaw with a quick knee.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Back. Uh-oh.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
There it is.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Two count. He got one. He wraps up the fall.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
What a counter.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Right on the chops.
She's just teasing her with that divisive destruction. Dodge is out of the way.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama.
This could do it.
To the gut by Ripley, followed by...
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2 count. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. Telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here. She dodges out of the way. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Deadlock. Look at the torque. Well, it couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Belly to belly by the Great One. It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
There's 2. He's got a fall in the back.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Tossed back into the ring. Stops that offense from connecting.
Rhea isn't taking...
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
Trying to...
That's it. That's a tap. Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, here's a cover. Could be it. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, what a club. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Oh, a knee. We got it covered.
And he scores the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, look at this. Hairpin mat slam.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Flapjack. This could do it. And she scores the fall.
Ripcord, lariat.
This match has to be close to an end.
I'm pumped.
Rhea Ripley Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Crucial moment.
Tapping out.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, face buster.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
We're down to the final moments here. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
It crucially finds a way out of the...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Forearm club. Is able to avoid heavy contact. Over. Nice. DDT. The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Buster!
Down hard.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. People's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. And that will be a fall for him.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
The extra height probably doubling, maybe even tripling the impact there.
Rhea Ripley! Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
I still can't believe this. What a loss suffered by The Rock.
The Brahma Bull just didn't have the power to win this match.
Extreme rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Quick to the gut. Here it comes.
The Rock just got checked in.
2, and he's still in the game.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
2, and she gets a fall in the early going.
I know it's not extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and be cautious in this match. It's easy to crash and burn quickly if you're not more careful.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Is it tap out? Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And he turned it around.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh my.
Oh, wow. And still in this. Wow.
Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Table launch right at their opponent. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Ooh, merciless look.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Rhea went down in a heap.
There's 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Wow. After After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And guys, The Rock.
Here it comes. Yes, rock bottom. The Rock has this wrapped up.
2, and she's still in the game.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
Pretty drop kick.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Electrifying offense from The Rock.
Then a knee right to the throat. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got a rope tube. You can cut someone to pieces with that thing. Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. People's elbow. Does that finish Ripley for good?
There's 2, and he scores the early fall.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
What a shot. Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
taking on their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is in.
There it is, tapping out. Here it comes. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And he picks up the quick fall here. Oh, what a club. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Oh, she's just taken so much damage to this point.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face, buster.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
And here we go. Things just got interesting.
Oh, man. Fast thinking saved him there.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
What a barrage of stops.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down, and that's what everyone loves to see.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2 count. Add that to his score.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is too far.
I can't watch this. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Ooh, elbow strike.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alley-oop. Will it be? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Not a power bomb. Through the table. What did we just witness? That table was on fire.
I have no words, and that is a very rare occasion. she's going to make this hurt. They'll have no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Wait a second. What? No! No, put that back. Barbed wire does not belong in here. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Good defense there.
Oh, brought down.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Tossing them aside.
Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch. Rhea Ripley with it cinched in. Full Nelson slam.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Ooh.
And the Rock is getting dismantled.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And she just flipped the script of this match, courtesy of the table.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Countered right when it was needed. Man, this place is jumping. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Nice first off the knee.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
Submission taps out. Boom. Oh, man. Boom. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
What's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
And what What's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Oh, clothesline.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Foot to the lower back.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
Taking flight. He gets out of the way.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Whip back into the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Picked up and being carried around now. Power slam! And an answer from her. That should do it right there. She got it. Sheared the fall. Vicious headbutt.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is applied.
He might tap. This tap out. Tap out. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. Ooh, glass-shattering shot. That's gonna knock your lights out.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
He's able to counter that. Drop kick on target. The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Cuts the attack off. Oh, flapjack. This could do it. And got it. The fall is hers. Looking helpless right now.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
Kick with precision.
Blast off!
That's not what she was looking for there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Arm wringer. Punch to the face.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. The Great Wall is down. The Rock is down.
2. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Oh, my goodness.
2 falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh no! Pulling out a light tube from under the ring. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. Got out of the way that time.
Cover here. And the count stopped short of 2.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3? Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Up and around and down.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Oh, man. German suplex. Turns that in his favor. The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Nice drop kick.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
The Rock trying to ramp things up. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Turns it into a face buster. The action spilling in our direction.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Boom! Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
DDT. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Leg drop.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Boom! Shoulders down! It put it on the board. Shears the fall. Oh, the table's being set on fire.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
Setting up for something here.
Put down face first.
Hooked up. Through the table.
Somebody get a fire extinguisher, a bucket of water, anything. Cover.
I think it's a little too late for that sack. Then we just saw a human being become a fire blanket. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. Nice suplex. I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
Electric chair!
This is scary. And driven down face first.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
Yeah, taking damage like that to your midsection makes it hard to breathe.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
And the cover!
Oh, she's out at 2.
This is amazing!
Vicious knee. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, right to the throat. Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck.
Smack it down. Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. There it is.
Rock got it. I think it's over. 2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Forearm club. Oh, man. Face buster.
She escapes the attack.
Belly. And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here. And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni. Elbow will break that up. Up fast. Spine buster.
As always, The Rock showing up and showing out.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover! 2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker. Oof.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys. From way up.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Clothesline! Here we go. Off the mark. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Up and down. What a slam. Good golly, what a knee.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Ooh. Got it out of the way.
Quick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
And a slap, too. Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Oh, man.
And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity. We all know he has. deep inside of him.
Such brutality.
Rhea Ripley with the
muscling up her opponent for riptide. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What now? Oh my gosh! Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Kick to the body. Look at this hair-pull neck slam. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt. Attacked in the midsection.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
What a shot. The Rock.
The sharpshooter. It's locked in.
We have a tap out.
There it is, the People's Punch.
And guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah.
Will it be? Cheers the fall. On. Global right suplex. Look out.
Feeling froggy. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord dropkick.
We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
And with a one-fall difference, we might be past the feeling out process. The next fall can still come out of nowhere.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Oh boy.
Suplex. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the late going.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Into the cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Things could not be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up.
Let's go! The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! And somehow he's able to gain a fall. This is a situation you want to avoid. Power slam!
We can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
God, I think it's over. prey about to pounce.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
Using out the big guns once again.
There's two. She gets the ball.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, a stomp right to the back. Oh!
Mounting. And hammering away.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, shattering impact from the light tube. Will it be?
I think so.
Barely kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Rock's gotta find a way to defend himself. Oof.
Shoulders down. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Sharpshooter applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting it. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Fighting back with everything she has. Rhea Ripley.
Tie.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Two. She got it. She earned the fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
There it is. Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's two. And he scores a fall. Oh, that hurt.
Something big is coming.
What a shoulder block.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Boom. Boom.
Taking full advantage of the forearm. Will this be enough? And he gets the fall.
Dodges away. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
He scores himself a fall.
Oh, my Lord.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down. Effective arm drag. She knew how to evade that.
And now The Rock finds himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Just tops their opponent.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off. Table's broken in half. Don't
Cover here. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. There it is. Reversal.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Bang.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. And he earns the fall. Caught with a knee. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Showing exactly why he's the Great One.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab cinched in.
She is struggling against this hold. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. There it is. Rock bottom. The Rock got all of it.
2. He picks up the fall.
Stopped.
Really just laying it in.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
He almost got caught by that one. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Taken down instantly.
Big elbow.
Boom!
Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. Boom on the jaw. Oh, look at her leg strength. Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree by going for the leg.
And there's clearly a target on her leg at this point in the match.
Weakening the leg with another shot.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. Boom, right across the small of the back.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
Into the cover. And she picks up a late fall.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Cover. 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Rhea's taking the advantage here. And The Rock is being dominated here.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, you have. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Big boot. Mounting. And hammering away. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man bout.
There's still time for any of these competitors to break out to gain the advantage. And we've watched them target that arm for some time now. About to hit. Bottom.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Into the cover. He got it. He got the fall.
There it is, the People's Punch.
And with a 1-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense?
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Nice sweep.
Nicely done. They're just punishing their opponent now.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Crucial moment in this.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, did you hear that?
And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not covered.
Is it enough? And it's enough to earn him the fall. The Rock, an arm wrench.
And a DDT. Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Oh, she will it be? And
muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first. She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Boom! This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in.
How's he going to tap?
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Oh, he saw it coming.
Here it comes.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Blistering shoulder block. She can't possibly take any more.
Taking on so much offense, you gotta worry about the lingering effects.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Quick takedown there.
Take off. Frog splash, nailed it.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, RHEA continuing to soften up the competition here. Two-handed choke slam. RHEA Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by RHEA.
Trying to
Tap out. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target. It's demoralizing. Will it be? She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Oh, headbutts.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Stomping down. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
We got a cover. He picks up the fall. Uh-oh.
About the
Bad spot for Ripley.
There's two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. He had that scouted.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Watch out.
Real in front of me.
Cover! Two! And she's just scored a fall here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes! Riptide!
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two! She gains the fall. Pinpointing the leg in a corner. No idea how he's even able to continue it. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2 count. He's able to get the fall here. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding.
Totally hopeless at the moment. Hot knee corner.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
2. There it is. She scored the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Soaring.
High impact missile drop kick. And The Rock is being dominated here. Knew what was coming there.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
If Rhea won a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Timed his defense.
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Someone call a dentist.
Turns it around.
Up high. Broad splash nailed.
Cover. There's 2. She's able to get one there. Delivers an axe handle. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Looks like the gas tank is running past.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission. submission hit.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with it.
Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
And this is just next level brutality.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
German suplex released. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Ooh. And the waning moments are ticking away right now. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex.
Shoulders down. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock showing.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, RHEA Ripley.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
In the heat of the match, your adrenaline's surging. Only after the win is when you realize what damage has been done.
Let's hope we can get an update on the winner soon.
Corey, what's the strategic approach in an Iron Man match?
You just need to pick up the ball as fast as possible so that your opponent has to play catch-up. If you can't do that, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle the whole way.
By no means is the first fall guaranteed. Uh-oh. About to hit. A people's chair.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Rock.
There it is. Yes, rock bottom. Does that finish Ripley for good?
2, 3. No, 2 count.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. An arm wrench.
DDT. Got out of there at the perfect time.
The great one with the float over. Boom with a DDT.
Ripley's strength being nullified with moves.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2 count. No, she kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Kendo stick to the skull.
The Rock taking complete control.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Tied. The Rock just got checked in.
The powerhouse house. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Into the barricade. Pow! She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh!
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the whip tie. I think Ripley can end this.
There's two. She scores a fall early in the match.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. The whip tie.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Two. And she earns the fall. Heading to ringside now. Headed back into the ring.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi-Strong cradle.
Going for the cover. And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one.
Good golly, Miss Molly. She turns that attack away.
A rock kick.
Hits the mark. And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, no. We've never seen anything pretty when a barbed wire bat gets involved in a match.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
The Rock firing up.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Somehow, someway, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
Take him!
Oh, will this be enough?
And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Man.
The Rock now has a leg up in this match. And the Rock's...
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
There's two. He scores a fall early on.
Deadlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
She's just looking to survive now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! There it is! The People's Elbow! The Rock got all of it!
Two. A fall from early here.
Escapes out of that attack. Nice takedown.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Devastating facebuster. Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
A light tube? What in the world is she doing with a light tube?
Will it be? I think so.
No, 2 count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
What a counter!
Here it comes!
Bottom by the Rock!
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
He went for it and scores the fall. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Northern Lights!
His body has taken a lot of the punishment. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Leg drop. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Oof.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Driven into the steel steps.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
Is it taps out?
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Strikes with another punch.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
It looks like business is, as they say, about to pick up.
And the Rock is being handled here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Man, what timing on that counter. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire?
This is too damn far. From the top rope. Look out below. Putting it all on the line and coming up big. Big with a breathtaking move.
with such disregard for their opponent. The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Oh, God, face first. The Rock is laying the smack.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley.
2 count. He gets the late fall.
Oh, another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Legendary submission, the figure 4 leg. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Flapjack, shoulders down. Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
And he avoids what was coming.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Firm control.
Oh, what a boot to the face! And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Incoming!
In front of me!
Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Now a series of vicious sounds in the
Stunts.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end? That's it. This has got to end.
That should do it right there. She got it. Sheer the fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. Up fast. Buster. Down hard.
The Rock
Just couldn't do it. And he scores the fall.
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover. 2. Keeping this thing. He gets the fall.
fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh my God!
And now we have passed the quarter point in this matchup.
I have to imagine. Rhea Ripley with the
Tie.
goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
She gets the ball. And he counters.
Shot down with the axe handle. With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Big clothesline. Working on the leg. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
The other one, too.
Got the full Nelson. Ooh!
What a barrage of stomps.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent. The table's being set on fire. the apron.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Whip back into the ring. still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Escape that in a hurry.
Loving blow. Oh, man, drop kick. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Caught that and reversed it.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
A light tube? He's gone mad. That's the only way to explain it.
Shoulders down. He scores the fall there.
There it is. The Rock got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. He's got a fall in the back. Delivers the knee. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Finds the spot.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, my goodness.
Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
The Rock reaching that other level.
She dodges out of the way. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Taking flight. Right from up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Tossed back into the ring. Will it be? He kicks out at 2.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Stop right to the hand.
showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in.
He might tap. This might be a...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
It put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Boom. Back and forth we go.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, man.
And that's something that can further crumble the Rock.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
You can feel the contact from someone in the WWE Universe. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Two. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Rock spinebuster.
Here comes a trash can for you.
And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Face full of turnbuckle. She countered that into her own offense. Top of the elbow.
He saw that one coming up. About to...
The Rock has this wrapped up. Cover. Two. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Target acquired. This only ends one. Lift off. Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop! And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Check their face after that one. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Isolating the arm.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
And a stop to the gut, too. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
To finish things off.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Oh, that knee rocked him. Not looking good. In this position.
Down and a sit-out spinebuster.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Serpent stops. Stunner here. As he manages to get a fall.
There it is!
Rhea went down in a heap.
2. He got it. Scored the fall.
Just caught flush.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Counters.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster.
Oof, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
Kick to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs. That's a free fall. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Tie. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oh, man.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass. The Rock is not looking good here. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh, he's putting focus on the arm here. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Flying. He fails to connect. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism.
Tap out. Tap out. Caught with the lariat. We got a cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
Shoulders down. And that fall will get added to his score.
There it is.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
No way.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
She fights back with the counter. And now gets tossed into the ring.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh. Eat defeat. Into the cover.
Oh.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Ooh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Rounding it down to opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Turns that off. What a response.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Whipping lariat.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Pivotal moment right now. That's it. That's a tap. What a display of strength here.
Boom! Face first.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire. The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work.
Up fast.
Buster.
Down hard.
A savage beatdown.
Will it be? I think so.
And here is the fall. Oh, what a clothesline.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Two. And he gets the fall.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. She turns it around with the reversal.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Cover! 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
2. He kicked out at 2.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
Now Rhea.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes!
And the sharpshooter is applied. Taps out.
Clothesline. Shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall.
Ooh.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
From the top. Elbow drop. And here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Up and around and down. Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Will this be enough? She's able to get one there. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the...
Sky high. Cross flash.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
She gains the fall.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Ooh, great anticipation. That should do it right there. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid. The millions and millions are prepared to experience
People's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's 2. And that will be a fall for him.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is applied. Could we be
tap out? Brutal club.
deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Ooh, that can knock you out. He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now. Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deadlock!
Look at the torque. Devastating. There's the tap. There's the tap.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Oh. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Forearm club.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, out.
Shoulders down. Getting a fall under her belt here. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into the face. Buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she gets the fall. Sent into the corner.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Rhea Ripley with the tie.
The Rock just got checked in.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Watch your face.
Inverted Alabama slam.
This is a war of wills at this point.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Up and around and down.
Oh no. Eyes on the target. Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There's 2. Cheers the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Takes him to the side. I think he's totally gassed.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Turning the tables.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Setting up.
Suplex.
He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
this match.
And the clothesline.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Very effective.
Double leg takedown on their opponent, trying to step through, and the sharpshooter is in. He taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here it comes.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
About to again, going for the biggest attack possible.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Fist directly to the gut.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Will it be? He got him. No, the Rock barely kicked out.
How in the world?
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant.
And he retaliates. Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. This could do it. He got it. He got the fall.
Steered away.
Another fall can add to the lead. We might get into a clock management situation.
The clubbing forearm. She's tossed right out of the ring.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Up high, and she just avoided some serious damage. A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win. There it is!
Rock got it. I think it's over.
We are gonna see it.
oh, went down low with a headbutt. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Flying. Up and around.
Cover. Is it enough? She gets a fall here in the deep waters. German suplex. Locked in, submission by Rhea.
The submission is it. There it is, tapping out.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
All tied up. This match could go either way.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the comp.
To the sky. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover! 2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Lift it up. What's next? Mission of Good Driver.
Heartache is looming if this one falls. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Submission.
We have a tap out.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And The Rock is being handled here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One. Caught with a clothesline.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. An important fall for him here. Oh.
Narrowly escaping there.
Not sure how much more Rock can take.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Now Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out. Did not.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
It's a good thing The Rock has a second career in Hollywood because he didn't look ring ready tonight. WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And his opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania.
Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
Right suplex.
Knee right on target.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Clothesline. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Taking flight. Diving body splash. There's a cover.
Oh, he kicked out.
Somehow, some way.
And saw what was coming there.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
You never want to get...
Nice escape. And in this kind of match, is it better to get out to an early lead or keep things even for as long as you can?
There's certainly arguments for both, but if you find yourself in a position where you can run up the score, from where I'm sitting, you should, by all means, take it.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Rhea Ripley. There's one clothesline. Two. Making a triple. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at cover. Shoulders are down. This could do it. Here's the cover. Cover. Shoulders are down. Kick out at one.
Staying in this one.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex. Oh, my goodness.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Cover. There's two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up to the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Northern right suplex. Oh, bombardment of strikes.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Oh! Ouch!
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for tormenting her opponent.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Gets out of dodge.
Delivered into the barricade.
Whip back into the ring.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Gets driven into the corner.
He's able to dodge.
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in tight.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Watching! Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Uh-oh.
Leg drop across the neck.
And Reigns has really fired up.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, will it be? Think so!
Shoulders up before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Will it be? Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Big blip.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Two. He's able to get the footer here. Rhea Ripley. Tied.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. Cheers the fall. We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
Gets lifted into position.
Right across the throat.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. And yes, he just got a fall there.
She gets around the attack.
Not a good spot to be in. Right on a spine buster. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Drop kick. Oh, great height.
He connects with a counter.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Bam!
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat.
Drop kick. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Looking for more damage here. Relentless. Face back suplex. Ouch.
Superman punch from Reigns.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Oh my goodness.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen. Here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's Universe.
Firm control.
Oh, man! Ouch! We got a cover! Adding to her score, late into the match. Countering that offense.
Reigns hits it. Reigns got all of it.
Cover! 2 count. And he scores a fall here.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
The tribal chief has insisted.
Roman Reigns with the climax sleeper.
Look at the grip in his hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that. Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
Reigns once again solidifying his legacy through his actions. Bam! By Reigns! Does that finish Ripley for good?
Cover! 2 count. He scores himself a fall.
Worked in the leg with that move. From the top, through the air, and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Reigns establishing the upper hand. Things look dire for Rhea. Will it be? No, stops the count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Reigns needs to correct himself quickly before things get worse.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Lift off!
Splash!
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in, and he's got to do anything.
Tap out. There it is.
Time is ticking with the bulk. Will this be enough? And she manages to get a fall. Pointing the elbow, nailed it.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
Ooh, stiff punch. Being carried around now. To the throat. Taking out the knee.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Going behind for the roll-up, looking for the win. No, 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 no.
Turning it into a suplex.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. That's how you establish dominance.
Shot to the throat.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Got them at their feet here. Driving face first. What a shot.
Sit-out slam.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to suffer.
Is it enough? Wards off the pin at 2.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Sharp knee.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Drop kick in the face. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Delivery again. Just ended now.
There's 2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Superman punch. Cover. 2 to score a fall here.
Eludes the attack. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Driven it down face first.
Cover! 2. She gets the ball. Hits the drop kick. Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match. And Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Tagged with a punch.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, now powerbomb onto the apron.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
It's going to be agonizing for the arm. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Can Ripley recover
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Evades the attack. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
She is looking to get back in this.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the win.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Tapping out.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. That could finish off Roman.
2. She gains the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. Hits it again, and that's gone through it.
And she's just scored a fall here. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And a mud hole is being stopped. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
There's literally no limit to what she can do with something like that ladder. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Oh, what a leg drop. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Bang! He finds a counter.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match? So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
What a spear by Reigns!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
steps back into the ring. Makes the cover. And he scores the fall.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Momentum is pivoted towards Roman.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, right to the throat.
From the top. Elbow drop. Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Catches the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting the
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
ooh, merciless looking blow. Set home. Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Drive by.
From Reigns after that. Into the cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Magic. A quick reversal from her. German suplex.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied. The submission
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
From the top. Total axe handle. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Lead right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
And a stop to the gut, too.
to get the hell out of the way. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Raised. Oh, guillotine choke. Submission locked in tight here.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
So ruthless. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming from the top.
Top down. Shoulders down. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Roman being the aggressor.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. And we've got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. That has to be the one that ends this.
And going for the pin. And the kick out.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Clothesline after clothesline.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
She's able to evade. Scooped up
And down.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover! There's two. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Wicked clothesline. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. His fingers by Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
From behind. Back suplex.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Oh. Hoisted up.
Look at this power slam.
she's returning fire.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
This could do it. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Chicken wing under half suplex. Gosh.
Oof. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Raised. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over. There it is, tapping out.
Picked up and being carried around now. This could do it. He gets the late fall.
And he baits the attacks. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Two-handed choke slam. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. Oh, man.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
And he's got to do a cap out.
Cap out.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Repeated headbutts. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Ooh, read that one.
He's able to take a stand there.
In this moment,
Reigns is setting up like that. Here it comes.
busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And into the cover. He scores the fall there.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, man.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Ooh, boom!
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Clothesline. And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Uh-oh.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge. Textbook jumping clothesline.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be slugging it out toe to toe now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display, slugging away with everything they've got.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Steering clean. That's it.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oof.
Oh, that club. Oh, towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Equalizer in hand, and he's just goading his opponent to make the first move.
A sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Reigns hits it! Wow, Reigns nailed it!
Two! And he managed to pull it off.
He got the fall.
Ooh! Reigns really having his way right here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Oh, she manages to reverse. That should do it right there! And she scores a fall. The full Nelson slam. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, this is trouble. You can only hold on for so long now. Face first.
Alley-oop!
No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she's very aware of that.
John Henry swinging the handle like that. Reigns now losing ground.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. Showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. And that took Reigns down.
Two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
On the throat in the corner.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Shoulders down. No.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Advantages to reverse.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Loving blow. Uh-oh.
Right on the ring post. What impact.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Two. And she picks up the late fall. Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor. Launching.
Splash, nailed it. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. She got it. Sheared the fall. Roundhouse on the mark. Just bashing them with that hammer. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Roman keeps getting cut off. Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a letting go of her hold here.
maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Rhea Ripley locking in the Prism Trap. Submission locked in.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, and a knee. And another. One after the other. Roman struggling here, guys.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Up high. Cover. 2 count. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Time. May have just vanquished Reigns.
There's 2. Late in the match. And she scores a fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Middle rope. Oh, it's a drop kick from the middle rope. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
But being ahead 2 falls now gives you...
And here we go. Single leg crab. Putting the pressure on now. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Bam. Arms trapped. Precision strikes. Boom. Cover here. Keeping this thing. He gets the fall. Drop kick. Beautiful.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, clothesline.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Don't do it! Slingshot, senton, yes! Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Oh, right into it. Roman Reigns so dominant.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
She is struggling again.
We have a tap out.
Look at this, just unloading.
Ouch.
And a stomp to the gut.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Whip back into the ring.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Taking flight. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
This could do it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No!
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spear! Reigns got all of it.
Looking for the pin. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh, man. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, it never happened.
Forearm gonna cut off the win.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Submission. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. How's he going to...
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Weapon in hand, just toying with her now. What a spear by Reigns!
Rhea went down in a heap.
Tossed back into the ring.
From the top.
Are you kidding me?
Cover.
2. He picks up the fall.
She knew how to evade that. Strong takedown.
Now a series of vicious sounds in return for stops. Man.
German suplex.
Something.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
This accident's about to be used to clean house.
Just disrespectful.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Flying forearm.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Roman Reigns ready to go. Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Superman punch.
Finish this off. There's the spear of the Tribal Chief.
The cover. score the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Crank in the head.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Opportunity now for RHEA to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Oh, yeah, Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, devastating face buster.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Oh, kick to the back. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Roman's being picked apart.
What a way to get out of that one.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Right now!
Chucking the steps right into them.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch!
Reigns sizing up the target.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Goes for the pin. And he catches a ball with that.
Able to avoid damage with a
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
devastating submission. Taps out.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Shoulders down. Getting the fall under her belt here. Boom. Time closing in towards the end. Oh, stomping away. And drop.
I've been witnessing that.
And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Middle rope. Offensive drop kick from the middle rope. That should do it right there. There it is. She scored the fall. Bam!
Torturous knee.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
Shoulders down. And she gets the ball. Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick. Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC
that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Talk about resilience. Talk about endurance.
Really, talk about stubbornness. It certainly paid off here tonight, but who knows if that'll be the case next time around.
Here comes the double champion.
The following champion versus champion contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion and the multiversal infinite champion, The Rock!
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And his opponent.
In an Iron Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. Here it comes. The Rock bottom by The Rock.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. With so much danger in an Extreme Rules match, what is the key to victory in something like this?
To really succeed, you need to take things to the extreme.
The People's Champ!
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
There's two. He finds a way to screw the floor. Ouch. And she reversed it.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Rhea Ripley sending her opponent up. Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Ripley's gonna up the ante right here for us all to see. And
Avalanche Riptide. There is no coming back from that.
2 count. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Ooh, right to the arm.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, a stomp right to the back. Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
The Rock hoping to head this attack on with a pass.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Your face. Inverted Alabama slam.
Contact.
Oh, to the back of the neck.
Clothesline. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Good people's elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Two. Amazing.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
Guys, even the Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the probable is left searching for answers. The belly. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Now it's really about to get interesting.
Man, momentum completely in the corner of the Rock.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Ooh.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover! There's two. And he scores a fall.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Could we be looking at a
Tap out.
vicious, downright savage club right there?
Discouraging results for Ripley right here. The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Power driver! She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Mounting. And hammering away. And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice.
what you'll find under the ring here.
She has pulled out a ladder. No telling what she has in mind now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie.
Cover. 2. And she picks up a late fall.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. Or I can't say it didn't pay off. Boom! Oh, man.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
Oof.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people of the world.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2. He got it. He got the fall. Oh, God. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Drop right on their face.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Let's look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
And driven down face first.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Oof. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And a series of vicious stomps.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Headbutts. And The Rock is being handled here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Rhea Ripley with the
Opponent for Riptide.
Can that finish The Rock off?
2. Oh, he kicked out.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Continue attacks from Rhea.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
The Rock got out of it.
Cover. 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Has to find a way out of this.
Power slam. The Rock digging deep into the playbook.
The sharpshooter. A fall could be.
There's the tap. There's the tap. There it is. This has to be the one that ends this.
2. He picks up the fall. by some well-timed offense.
Watch out! Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. The meter's out of the way.
Oklahoma slam!
The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his. And she anticipated what was coming.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Punishing boot. Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction. No.
There it is, the People's Punch. We are going to see it. Headbutt looks like, to the groin.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
The kick connects.
Knee strike.
And hammer it away.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
And no face. Stop. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Well, into the match. And she gets the fall. Listen to this place.
Into an overhead suplex.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major
Rhea Ripley.
Wow, Ripley got her.
There's 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, we're a quarter of the way to this match now, gentlemen.
An early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
What a display of strength here.
Running power slam. Cover.
There's 2. And he scores the fall there. Uh-oh.
Yes.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
A big fall for him there.
The Rock showing what makes him the People's Champ. They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Suplex! What a shot! Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Showing exactly why he's the great one. Taking down their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is applied.
Taps out. And now gets tossed into the ring.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
The people's elbow. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover! 2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Oh, what a knee strike. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
Clothesline! Ouch!
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull. Stop after stop after stop.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. From the top. Elbow drop into the cover. And she scores the fall. Everything he can do to create space here. What a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
Add that to his score. Oh, did you hear that? Loving blow. And she's really now
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
by the throat into the top rope.
Taking flight.
Body splash. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
Dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Scoop slam.
Oh, look at his aggression in the corner.
Yeah. Turns it around.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Uh-oh.
He knew what was coming there. Hoisted up.
Bang! Snap suplex. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Whip back into the ring.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. From the top rope, muscle drop kick on point.
Shoulders down. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Uh-oh.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2 count. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
She had that scouted.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. That's it. That finally has to do it.
There it is. She scored the fall. Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead says they're draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's locked in. They can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Oh, he flips that around. Carried into jeopardizing position here. Oh, to the throat. Look out!
The dive! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Lands the elbow.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Holding in on the arm.
What a barrage of stomps.
Oklahoma slam. Double axe handle. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Big right hand.
Each superstar hits to the knee. One knife straw cradle, perfectly applied.
Well to the match, and he picks up the fall. Off the ropes.
Oh, what a massive haymaker down low.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he managed to pull it over. He got the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
We're not reaching another level.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
No face! Buster! Cover! 2! And got it. The fall is hers.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover! Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Roundhouse kick, and further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the plate.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission beat.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Looking to cinch in the prism.
Tapping out.
Face, meet, knee.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall.
He averts the offense.
With authority.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Inverted atomic drop.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
The Rock digging deeper to the playbook. Will It's the sharpshooter. Look at the grip of this hold. It is.
We have a tap out. Here it comes. And again, and that's got to be it.
2. And he gets the fall.
Effective dodge there.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
He dodges out of danger.
Sits straight into the barricade.
All the way out of Plex. She turns that attack on her.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Tossed back into the ring.
Just mounted with punches. And not a nasty stop to finish it off.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh. Kick to the back.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Manages to slip out of the way. Oh, man.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Oh!
Desperate knee buys him some time.
Ripley!
There's the riptide!
Can that finish The Rock off?
Cover! 2 count. And she gets the fall. And now a little more than half the clock is run down in this item. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might he get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. This has been a... Will it be? He went for it and scores the fall.
Overhead, belly to belly by the Great One.
Deadlock. Oh, and a cheap shot right above the eye. Up fast. Buster. Down hard. And no one does it like The Rock.
Still electrifying after all this time.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Something that can further crumble The Rock.
RHEA now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
That's not a bat you look to hit home runs with. It's a bat you look to tear flesh off with.
Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. Drop kick.
Great ring awareness saved him. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
German suplex. Now RHEA asserting control.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Oh, and that's what you get. The Rock has this wrapped up.
2. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all entertainment.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Has a weapon, but is wasting time.
Off the ropes and
Oh, a big right.
fought off with an elbow. Look at Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders.
Turns into a face buster. If that, you got a cover. He's able to get the fall here.
Rhea Ripley with the
Muscle up her opponent for Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. 2. She's able to get one there.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Wow. And a slap, too.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Effective. Will this be enough? He scores the fall there. A reversal. Well scouted.
What impact.
Oh no.
Eyes on the target.
Looking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
challenging situation for the People's Champion.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster. Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here. Striking blow. And he turned it around.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Tossing the light too. And there's shrapnel everywhere. Suplex. And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Able to make a timely escape. Level takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Deadlock. Look at the torque.
Look at the...
That's it. That's a tap. What a shot. Oh, shit breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. Drop kick. Cover heel. And she's just going to fall here. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, what a knee.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
There's two. She gets the fall. Firm control. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Float onto the DDT. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Taken down to the mat.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Face buster.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. The Rock just got checked in.
She's just begging her to come at her now.
Oh, man.
And the leg getting more attention paid to it.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Wheelbarrow.
Flapjack face first. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top. Down.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap isn't. Look at the power. The pain's too great. That's it.
And retaliates with a counter.
Up fast.
Buster.
Down hard.
This could do it. Add that to his score. Uh-oh.
About to the people's champ. The Rock got all of it.
2. He has a fold to the scoreboard.
There it is.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And he scores the ball there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Devastating face buster.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Cheers the fall. Oh, he had that scouted.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
No, just shredding into their opponents with that barbed wire.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Well placed elbow to break up. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
There's 2. She got it. Cheer the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, strong impact. Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
Look at all these hard stops.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man says he needs an offense now.
It would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in. Somebody couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
it's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here. Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel.
Oh, look out.
Frog splash, nailed it. Cover! 2! And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Here it comes. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2! He's got a fall in the back.
Effective arm drag.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack.
From the top! Diving elbow drop! Are you kidding me? Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Russian leg sweep. Cover. Is it enough? He got it. Scored the fall. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
This time, delivered again. Just end it now.
Cover. And she scores the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Hurling that spiky barbed wire and connecting. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh, you know what's coming up.
Legendary scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied.
Devastating submission is locked. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Belly. Twist to the arm.
This clutch into the elbow.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's elbow. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover. There's 2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Boom. The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Really treading all over their opponent.
And the problem of both finding the strength in the late going.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
That should strike fear in your opponent.
Oh, shattering impact from the light tube.
Oh, man. She escapes the attack.
Middle rope for a brilliant DDT.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
There it is, the People's Elbow. This has to be the one that ends this.
And it's enough to earn the fall. Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
I think the Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
He's looking banged up here, guys. In a well-timed counter. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Face first.
Cover! 2. And she gets the ball.
takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Pivotal moment.
Tap out. There it is.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Will it be? Think so.
And he captures the fall with that. Oh, right in the arm.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. An important fall for him here.
Liverpool strong knee connects. Looks like The Rock is feeling it. Boom.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We are gonna see it. Headbutt looks like up to the groin. Step aside, avoiding damage.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, we are continuing to soften up the competition here. Oh, now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Hip drop.
I've been witnessing that.
And now thrown back into the ring. Rhea Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2 count. Well into the match. And she gets the fall. Oof. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Rhea is showing off that wide array of hers.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. Whoa, that was a stick jab shot to the dome.
A fall could be scored right here. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Uh-oh.
About to hit the rock bottom.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2. And yes, he just got a fall there. Boom. Did you hear the impact? Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. Buster.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
Goodness.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Ooh. The right suplex.
Solid cutting.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match. And she quickly turned that around. From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2. She's able to get one there.
She's trying to bait her in, but I would not get near her now. Ooh. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Not a good spot to be in.
Slam!
Oh, what a kick.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Bam!
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury. Oh, what a response.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Watch out! Missile drop kick. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Oh, goodness! Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. From the top.
Cover! 2! And she picks up a late fall. Counter. He knew just what to do.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Able to save herself there. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscle up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
2 count. Adding to her score late into the match.
Look at. Uh-oh.
Oh, scattered that one. That should do it right there. The cover. And he gets the ball. Big clothesline. That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner,
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
The wherewithal displayed in this match cannot be undersold. They were pushed to the limit, and they still came out on top.
Yeah, the competition threw everything but the kitchens.
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has to be the Iron Man match.
More or less our version of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cardio because they are in for a long night.
Oh, great wherewithal.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow! Ripley got her!
Shoulders are down. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
The Rock just got checked in.
Cover! 2 count. Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Oh, did you hear that? Dangerous knee on the button.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide! I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! 2!
What in the world? The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
He just flipped the script there. Picture perfect takedown. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Up and around and down. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And here we go, returning to the ring. Great athleticism. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Extreme Rules takes it.
Taking flight.
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she from the top. Elbow drop. Taking a cover here. She's able to score a fall early here. She's bringing the fight outside. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it.
Caught the left. And here we go. Single leg crabs.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Pivotal moment. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. A great counter. Up and around and down. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Lift off.
Splash. Those cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear there. Ripley dealing as much damage as she possibly can. Uh-oh. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Setting up for something here.
Right across the larynx.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
We got a cover.
And she breaks the count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stage.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
The people's elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover. There's two. And he scores a fall here.
Sliding out of danger. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
She's got an early fall in this one.
Attacking the body.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh boy, sticking with the classics. A barbed wire back.
Okay. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. This could do it. She's got the fall. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. Two. She scores a fall early in the match. sweep.
Dazed and confused that things are only about to get worse. Here it comes.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
And that will be a fall for him. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
You gotta dodge just in time.
Like a heavy bag. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do. It has some.
There's a cover. Could be it. And a kick out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Here we go, cleaning up the attack.
Whoa! Suicide dive to the outside.
All does it better.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. And again.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
And he gets tossed back into the mat.
Able to slip away. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Fends it off. Good counter. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
It's an into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.